Okay. When it activates, that's kind of cool. It's probably just obsidian jelly.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Take the honing steel. Need aquatics. Those are not really aquatics.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Jedi mind tricks. There is no patch. Yeah. Beginning to have doubts. This is a long season. We'll probably bring back some variety games in the back half of the stream if there's no patch today.
Waste of gunpowder.
I mean, this is guaranteed 10 damage and a poison. Pretty sure it's always bronze on day one. They'll say no patches until next month. I don't think they've said anything that specific. I could be wrong. If I'm doing... Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna roll over arms dealer.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Discounts for peace. I can feel our energies resonating.
I can coral armor. I want a pearl. I want to sell things.
Your aura
Let's take this and just hope the defense can carry us through a fight. Mac is not what I want to be seeing.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Okay, no items. Heavy fungal spores. That's... Yep. This poor Mac. Oh no.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Can grab weapons to go with the arms dealer. Just take a free medium. It's a nice free medium.
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something. Little secret? You're the only air breather I like.
Not rolling. Shop costs a bit too much to roll. I do want to find a Yeti crab for this, but... also don't want to just run out of money. But yeah. Slow month this month.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
It said it's a 5-week season too. Like if we're not getting a patch this week, we're definitely not getting a patch next week.
Ride that tide!
Not bad. Never getting anything from this arms dealer, am I?
Reward the peaceful, punish the... Use that for the good of all. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Play Amber. Really much of a board. Maybe a
You
pig
should
can't beat
know,
the shield.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Looks like a pig that can beat the shield. That's surprisingly close.
That was invigorating.
Okay, so we have a ton of econ. We've got the Cove, we've got the Star Chart, we have an Ambergris. We just have nothing going on.
Master merchant or something.
This is break even between Ambergris Cove. This is not aquatic.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Oh, maybe take that for the life. Probably should have taken that for the life.
Delightful to see you, darling.
Get a Kusurigama.
I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun!
Clamora slower than Shell now. Oh, yeah, it should move it over. It is a bit slower, but the start of combat haste probably makes up for it.
Ah! Power outage!
Optimize my medium items. Okay, at least we get it at silver.
Now this is how you win a war.
We upgrade the jellyfish.
The work is never done. It can always be better. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
I'm about to go to Barcoon. Whoops.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. I'll never resell this.
I can katana next to the Kusurigama. Do I want a lockbox? It is kind of an early lockbox.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal? Don't you have anything smaller?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
A lot of weapons over there.
All cannon, no ball.
Yeah.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't on behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
Beat the ambergris if I buy it. This run just kind of feels doomed already. There's a Yeti crab. That's something, I guess.
Not very big though, is it? I guess I made a sale. There's fun size and then there's boring size.
Say the katana was a mistake.
Fine, here's some gold.
At least now we kind of have a win con. Beach ball's always been just kind of like an early game filler item to get haste. It's not bad. Never really best in slot, but it starts at a low tier, so if you're trying to like scale a catfish or get some hastes for puffer, it can get you that. I don't think I'm strong enough. Let's go here for potential dive weights value. If you're running slow burn, you'd not use it. Drop it on treb board. It's not preferable. Good for puffer boards. Yeah. I played it a couple times yesterday.
Lads will never let me forget this.
When it hastes itself and some other aquatic items, it's pretty nice. Like, it's full uptime on, what, 2 other aquatics? If you're just playing 3 aquatics and you have it at silver. I can look at Barcoon.
Rally,
Not my
men!
shot
Blades
glasses.
to the wind!
There are a lot of steps in this
I was
staircase,
strong enough for Prince with
but
coral
it's
armor.
beautiful up there.
Maybe. I think it might have just come down to crits.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Like, I've gotten into that fight with a few hundred extra life before, and it's still surprisingly close, even when I have what I think is a reasonable clock. This is the only hero to have items that give bonus XP directly. I think Wanted Poster is the only non-neutral.
If you have to ask the price,
Only
you
second,
can't afford it.
third, fourth, fifth item. Clam is just a trigger for eel, same as amber. Sure.
You're a smart one for your size.
We'll borrow more gold from the tyrant.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
So this is making the Kusurigama slow better, but the Kusurigama slow kinda sucks.
Look into my eyes, little mouse.
Any of the skills would be great here. Obviously, Ticket's good.
Use a strong arm like yours.
Spider's okay. The worst of the skills, but could be worse.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
That's interesting. It gets the first activation faster. If we're switching over to depth charge at some point, I probably want it.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Battery even useful? Not right now.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My people believe
But like, I don't want to stay Weatherglass all game.
boring.
That's a shiny thing. Well,
potential.
Yeah.
I bet I'll see you again.
Cannot do much about that one.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
I guess I'm down to try. Primordial's the same as Dualtron. Is it just completely unplayable until Diamond? Harder to get triggers? I mean, I have a Weather Glass. Weather Glass charges it 8 times. I don't know. I mean, our current board's
You'll
unplayable.
make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
What do we really have to lose? It's in 22 seconds. I mean, Jellyfish gets a little bit. Do I expect it to be good? No, but don't know what else we're doing here. I don't even know if we beat Infernal.
Behold, my magnificent menagerie!
Yeah, like it opens up some hits. That didn't look too bad.
By far my worst audience!
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach. Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
That form bloke can sell the guns. I've got the ammo.
Not quite. Yeah, well, like I have silver Kusurigama.
Old saying round here, an empty gun is an empty wallet.
Imagine we found the other Primordial.
Of course the treasure's real. But don't touch it.
Imagine. A lot of value.
That's a 24-carat decision, my friend.
My freeze item, right? No, it doesn't work. I have to cut the Zor? That seems so bad. So what, the Sea Shadow is like 2.5 seconds off the Primordial? It's less than that on the Weather Glass. Get 2 triggers. I mean, I get 2 triggers on the Zor too, right? I'm pretty sure this is just worse than the Zor.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I want battery over shell. Probably at this point, yeah. Sick. Need a day 6 of the core railgun. Okay.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
It's worse than Sea Shadow. I don't think I'm gonna play it, but
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? Did she mention me?
take poison there. Poison. Poison what?
No funny business.
Oh, you just grab the extract. I don't know. I feel like the win con at this point is just trying to find things to make the primordial faster.
Hey, I was just joking.
Oh, it was poison item. Poison item. Yeah, I didn't really consider it. If we got a puffer... We're like kind of far from making a puffer do anything. Like, we just have a jelly. The depth charge is probably worse than the weather glass right now. Unless we get it at gold. If we battery the Sea Shadow, then we have like multicast 1 on our weather glass.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
Oh, yeah, we can do that now. That's cool.
Soon, I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Sea Shadow and vehicle skill. I just don't know how we're fitting the Sea Shadow in.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Everything else becomes much faster? Not really. The things that I care about activating become slower without the Zor. Like, haste is just more speed than the cooldown reduction is. I want have this dive weights.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Can try to find an incendiary rounds.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
There's no more docks. I can get rid of you.
Oh, now this is a tasteful item.
Hold DW for enchant potential. Oh, DW, dive weights. I was thinking more just incendiary rounds.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Dive weight slumbering trigger? Oh, you mean if it gets an enchant? Sure.
Oh, please,
Nice.
share with me your secrets.
Only took 3 weather glass activations. So my only freeze is the Yeti Crab, so it's not scaling us that well anyway. I could upgrade the Insect Wing, throw it on either the Weather Glass or the Primordial, probably the Weather Glass. What kind of board you run? The other option's Golden Figurehead over Sea Shadow. Sure. I want to be playing Weather Glass, though. No, I don't want to be playing anything on my current board, but it's what we're doing. This is just where we're at. We just go to the medium shop, try to get a better comp together.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Nope.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Could take it to bench it. It's not like I need to keep his brass knuckles around. I've got the jelly for my poison item. I don't even know what it would be here for.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Just need the money. Sea Shadow's definitely good.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
It's gonna be for the dive weights. We're gonna need to find incendiary anyway.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
What am I even upgrading this for? If we get obsidian dive weights, maybe, probably not. If I find a shot glasses.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back
I mean,
for a
a
refund.
lot of that is just experience. As you learn the game more, you'll figure out the comps that are better at going to 10.
Do you have any really small things?
We get the silver depth charge after we are out of Sterling territory. We're so fucked. We're so fucked.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Slow burn charge. I do have slow burn charge. I do have battery. It's only multicast 5. Guess I don't even want to play this because it'll split the charge. Multicast 6 when it activates. It's a lot more charge for the primordial than the weather glasses. It's just also a lot slower.
This is a gift at any price.
Like a Surigama over battery. For the slows. I guess I could see that, yeah.
It's smaller than Quixel.
We're out to dethrone a king.
It's the recharge. Yeah, exactly.
Nobody's.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. I believed myself and I still lost.
It's sort of hard. Kind of what we needed. So what? We don't really care about incendiary anymore. I need better Yeti crab is nice.
I would never debase my wares by. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Is it aquatic? It is fewer slows. It's another multicast. But it is 2 seconds slower, and I cannot get multicast 3 on it. No, I could put it between Zor Primordial. Oh, but the Zor is not even fast. I have no early burns. The Zor is a lot worse here. I'm never gonna have any early burns because I always want this to be getting charged. If the Primordial shows up, I can't even afford it. 16, 20, I can kind of afford it. If we were to get holsters here... Mid guy has golden depth charge.
My brother calls
He does?
guns his
Oh, he does.
friends. Well, my friends blow up!
Why does he have this skill? Just for the arm?
I didn't mean to hurt anyone. Wait. Yes, I did!
I was thinking this guy is the guy with the arm and, like, no cooldowns, but that's not accurate at all. This is just, like, aquatic guy. Fuck. If I think we're eventually gonna get Sea Shadow in... Turbo Sea Shadow is very good. You would play it now. I just don't know that I do enough damage. Mode to replace. You have to cut the Primordial. Be like this, and you still have multicast 6 at least. And just hope that our silver depth charge with Sea Shadow is fast enough. Very over Kusuri. This is doing more charge because of the slow burn. Changing patch ASAP. I mean, I don't think we're gonna get one, but who knows? How's today going? This game has been a miserable start, but we are winning some fights. Sells haste items. That's what, just dive weights upgrade? Haste can be Puffer. Does Puffer do anything here? I have no skills giving haste, it's just Jelly and Sea Shadow. I'd be dropping a multicast on the depth charge for it. Take it just for if you die. Wait, but we don't even die yet. Oh no.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I mean, it won. It did win. Not that bad. It was pretty bad.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute. I'm sure you sailors know how to use that. Cast aside your death
Hey.
Feel our energies resonating.
It's never Iceberg, right? You just grief all your multicasts. You could, like, bench it for yo-yo boards, but the problem is you're kind of flipping coins against Pig, right? Just because they're Pig doesn't mean that they're not just Silk and gonna one-shot you. Burn Haste is cool. This is what? Crit. 16% crit on the jelly. Just go Colossus. Yeah, I don't know. It's one more XP. If we get a shield enchant, this is cool. Not sure how much this matters with the dive weights, but it is something. We're not fully hasted.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Yeah.
People think the body powers the mind, but it's the other way around. Don't travel from point A to B. Just be there.
That's really good.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Rest of this, not so
Right
much.
then, off you go.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Okay.
Ooh-wee, now that's a bargain.
Need to throw some things overboard.
I guess this can go on the weights.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Static acceleration so good here. We get 2 hastes very quick from the Sea Shadow, a bunch of haste from the dive weights. It just ends up being like 30% crit chance in the middle of our depth charge activations. This is what, 15, 21, and then this activates a little bit after the depth charge to get me 2 more.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Kusa next to Zorik. I'm not playing the Kusa for scaling. I'm playing it because it's 6 seconds slow 3 items, which triggers slow burn. I think I want to be hasting the Sea Shadow more than I care about Kusurigama scaling the Zor. Or lose a haste activation being on the end? I moved it for Furia buffs. It wasn't actually there for the combats.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Jelly procs crit too. Oh yeah, there's that too. So I'm getting double from dive weights. Okay.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
If this run makes it to 7, I will be very happy. Does look like we're making it to 7.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Make deals, not war.
See, Shadow's better than holsters here. The rare, not a holsters board.
I suppose you'll go. Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
This is a faster charge than Kusurigama. That's true. It creeps your haste for a second, but I guess doesn't matter too much. Fight's going on so long anyway. It's Kusurigama there. It's just 3 slows. Nothing here is off class. I don't want to slow my own items. The crit chance is okay. I'm just gonna click this for XP.
Everything here began with the founders. I am their memory. Who sold you those weapons?
Start after 3 seconds. Yeah, we just like started behind multiple days on getting this comp together.
I do not wish to overthrow anyone. I simply wish to live. Building them is my pleasure.
Kind of expecting him to just die to pigs regardless.
My goods are not for the cheap or the cowardly.
I guess.
You walked in a nobody. You'll
Shipwreck's
walk
just
out.
worse, right? There's no way to get a loop going here. With no enchant, it's not even worth going for a loop. I can shipwreck. I can? You die and drop depth charge. You get good enchant for Puffer. So what, you would have Sea Shadow as your starting haste. Puffer activates twice to get 2 hastes. Clam Jelly Puffer. So this activates twice, charges this twice. I'm waiting on the Sea Shadow still. What does the Sea Shadow's first activation get Puffer to? How many Sea Shadow activations do you need until Puffer is 3 ICDs? It's just 2. Okay, sure.
You're not buying the item. You're buying the privilege of speaking to me.
Sea Shadow and Scythe? Well, right now the Shipwreck doesn't do anything.
My fight
Shipwreck's
isn't
plus
with
1
you,
multicast.
But if you insist,
So you're only
I may
getting
be
1
young
depth charge
for a
out of it.
captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is happening? Why is there a boulder with no speed?
Like my crew
Okay.
says at the bar, another round.
There's a plan for it. We were playing it for tempo earlier in the game. It was, we've taken a very convoluted path to get to this board. Patch today? My guess is no, but I don't know.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. If you want cheap,
Full sail, my boys.
There's multicast on the Clam, which makes the Scythe redundant. Yeah, but you're still losing the Sea Shadow, and the Sea Shadow's great on this board. That's interesting. We can commit hard to the depth charge.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here.
I mean, I guess if we hit the enchant, we don't really care about this.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
It would just be upgrade Sea Shadow if I wanted to play towards the puffer board.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
I've roamed these seas since before the first ship sailed them. Oh, a mighty blow. I've not felt such in a whale's age.
Wouldn't you still want Sea Shadow? Like, making Puffer at 3 ICDs instead of 4 ICDs is a huge deal, no?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Hmm.
There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
Yeah.
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
Well. Guess this is what we're doing.
Ride that tide!
33% crit.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception?
So the slows from this do kind of get wasted. This is what? I don't really need the Kusurigama anymore if I take it.
You've learned
Like another
much
aquatic.
today, but there is so much more.
Like battery Sea Shadow.
To freeze is to purify. Stay warm.
Huge. Why are you a freeze item?
Big show for you tonight. Big show. Easy, no grabbing. I'll get it for you, all right?
Interesting. Sea Shadow up with hat. Maybe? I think I try to dupe Clam. And then if the Clam doesn't dupe, we upgrade... It's either the Yeti Crab or the Sea Shadow. This is my level.
that plank? Walk it.
You can't be the fastest shot, be the fastest reload. Telling you, mate, you never have too much ammo.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a cus. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Doesn't fit anywhere, right? Could have duped Sea Shadow. I don't think I'm duping Sea Shadow. The cuts are what? Dive weights, Kusurigama, you go down to multicast 5.
Now this is how you win a war!
Still want to drop the Kusurigama. Nope. Not happening. Okay, so if we upgrade the clam, it goes to 4 seconds. We would have 2 slows at 4 seconds, which puts this to 6. Sea Shadow drops its cooldown by 8%. Are we still a little slow? Still gets me the second slow a bit faster, which might matter.
Ooh, the keener the
I think that's better than the Yeti Crab upgrade.
The fight.
I think it speeds us up by like 0.2 of a second too.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Do we freeze them out?
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Very slow pig.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all
And the haste was
works
nice
out.
there. Yeah, the crit is huge. It's doubling our damage. Not a poison scale so hard. We have Toxic and the Yeti Crab.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
So what? It speeds up the Clamora, which doesn't do anything. Holsters are fine over battery. Yeah. It still wouldn't matter, right? I guess it matters if the depth charge gets the Sea Shadow haste.
Waste of gunpowder.
Get 2 clam charges faster. Yeah, but the 2 clam charges don't instantly activate the depth charge anyway. Like, we get 2 clam charges and we wait, like, 0.6 more seconds. If we get the clam charge faster, we're just waiting 1.6 seconds instead of 0.6. Sea Shadow CDR? Yeah, I'm taking that into account. So we have 2 slows at 4 seconds. So this is charged for 6 seconds at 4 seconds. Sea Shadow CDR, it's like 0.8 away.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Now the thing that the holsters does well. All smalls are hasted. That doesn't work that way anymore. It doesn't work that way for like 5 months. There is no smart targeting for haste anymore. So what, we could upgrade the holsters, or we fish for another slow burn skill, or we upgrade the Yeti Crab. I think the big thing that I'm worried about isn't not having enough damage, it's not being fast enough. And nothing here speeds up my start other than upgrading holsters to make Clam get the second slow at 2 seconds, which doesn't speed up the depth charge, but it gets the second slow out faster. I think I just look here and try to
Even if they don't come from
get another slow burn type skill.
will find you.
Okay, well that was terrible.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
We get a shield enchanted Yeti Crab.
I can forge some for you.
No, okay.
Are you sure? Very soft.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You remind
I think I'm
me of
happy to see a
someone
Mac
that
on day
fought last
14.
century.
3-second start.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Was there even a loop here? Wait. I feel like we just fought the weakest boards. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. I froze his board. I mean, the freeze helped, but there's no... Like, the Spider Mace is slow, and it's not looping. Like, their weapons overall are pretty slow. They have the Obsidian Poppy, but... Fang is fastest item. Yeah, but like the Fang activates, they get 2 poisons. That's still not activating the mace. Oh, I guess they have Sick Burn. Sick Burn's kind of cool with the Fang.
Aha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Yeah, day 14 Mac board with 2 enchants on it. We take those. Run saved. Run somehow saved. Let's go. Golden Slumbering to Puffer and Shipwreck and Stash. What an insane game that was. We worked so hard. Nothing in the chests. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. This character straight up requires some degree of masochistic tendencies to play this season. I don't know about that. I don't know. I feel that way about Pig every season. Regardless of how playable he is. Okay, what if this is another Oni mask run?
I would spar with you, but this leg. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
It's an Oni mask run, I want to go here. I don't know. It's not like Vanessa has completely unplayable lines. It's just like the lines don't feel great to go past like day 12. I guess we saw that run. You still can get lucky and get good enough matchups that it's fine. You can run into the 8-second start pigs.
tyrant's whole kingdom!
Okay. This can be crit chance, it can be cinders.
Train you. I'm impressed.
This can be my Oni mask. There's no way that's a thing. Huh. Is it a thing? 4 or 5 burn every crit. Oh, this thing doesn't crit though. No.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. Use that for the good of all.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
Vanessa
share of
board.
storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Double C Shadow Fiery Tortuga. Okay, okay. Does Tortuga get to 1 second there? .6.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
So clutch. So clutch. Forgot I had loose leaf tea in this cup. Just had a bite full of leaves.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
What are we doing here? I'm guessing we want it as much as I want to roll for Oni Mask.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Considered TFT. Yeah, I played it like twice. I couldn't get into it. Game is unparsable to me. League of Legends card game. Does it have a digital client? I could see checking it out at the digital client. I haven't really heard much about it.
my boys.
Shovel. I don't think he's talking about Runeterra. I think he's talking about the one that just came out recently. Oh, you gotta use Pixelborn.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Riftbound. Yeah, I think it's called that. Oh, it didn't launch in paper yet? Oh. I thought it
Go
had.
ahead. Underestimate me.
That had been out
Makes
for a couple
this
months.
more fun.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Maybe that's why I haven't heard much about it. Because I know I saw some videos on my YouTube feed, like 2 months ago, that looked like they were starting to do their initial promotion. Well, can't beat that.
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
Older game. Pixelborn is just a way to play card games online. It's not dedicated to any one game. It used to be used for Lorcana, but Disney shut that down. Hey, Jack the Stream. Thanks for the prime. What are we doing? I don't want to be playing Treb forever. The non-weapons I'm looking for are like Oni Mask and things that give me crit. I feel like with Hard Shell I should be buying chocolate. Probably without Hard Shell I should be buying chocolate too, but...
Dervishes have 2 blades and no honor.
Earthbound, the League card game, will be released in China in early August, followed by a global English release in October. Ah, okay.
You fight like a dervish without honor.
I guess that explains why there was the initial push and then nothing. It's just not out yet.
Now this is... I bet you feel strong.
Ride that tide!
This gets me 10% more crit. If I want to do Oni Mask stuff, I probably need to upgrade this. If I want to not lose fights, I probably want to upgrade this. It also makes the Cutlass better. I guess the Cutlass has 0 damage.
My work is for the glory
Also more gold.
of Zamaska. So, tell somebody.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
You do see these tusks, right?
Zor, maybe. Yeah, I guess the cutlass speeds up the Zor.
Oh, don't let this get you down.
Hey,
Huh?
Woodstree, thanks for the prime. Much appreciated. Smelling salts is cool. We're going to the docks.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
Do you want the dive? Wait.
That looks
Not interested in the
on
weather
you.
glass. Am I supposed to bench that? Probably.
That piece has some stories.
Gonna knock some sense into you.
Well, maybe not in the Oni Mask game.
Hey, what's one more scar?
What am I selling? That's the bronze fishing rods, kind of whatever. Fishing rod get me my jellyfish. Guess I'll just get me small aquatic playables in general for the depth charge, which we're lacking.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other. There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
Yeti crab?
warful.
Almost.
You're listening to your needs.
One more space.
That's good, I guess.
I really don't want to get rid of the smelling salts. Getting rid of the dive weight seems crazy. I guess we just let the fishing rod get griefed. One of these things is getting griefed. Hopefully it's the supply cache. Pretty sure it's the rod, though. Can play weights now with rounds. Hmm. Guess that's true.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate
The tread
me.
might be faster
It
than
makes
the
this more
cutlass. Doesn't matter a ton though, it's one burn.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo.
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
People first, profit 10th.
There's no jelly for the puffer. I think it takes up too much bench space to want to spec on it too.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Okay.
You can learn a lot from nature if you survive it. Remember, this is their world. Tread lightly.
Go for Shiny Fang. Go for a ticket. Do you like the idea of getting a ticket? Shiny Fang is great on this current board, but doesn't fit any of our long-term pivots. Unless we think we're going to stay in the treadball game. I really gotta not lose fights now. It's also just more gold than the B fight. Ooh.
Make deals, not war.
I want the star chart for CDR.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Hmm. Is this just better already? Kind of a spicy setup. Treb depth charge. Dive waste jellyfish to fuel the hastes.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Very slow start, but it's day 5. We can afford a very slow start. 6 treb activations. That was gonna be like 4. Huh.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Either want the ammo skill and the depth charge. Eventually, maybe. I'm not too worried about it right now. Probably not today, but probably tomorrow we'll care more about ammo on the charge. Now opponents should just be dying fast enough. And
Beware the foundation.
skill's good, ticket's good.
We finally rest.
Sold this treb already. Isn't the treb still most of our damage? Like, we've been playing some very bad aquatics to cover it, but...
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
I think right now it's fine.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure.
Operagx is like 120 more poison. Yeah. Could play this for now.
I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King!
Incendiary rounds is whatever. Probably just want another multicast.
Little secret? You're the only air breather I like.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Just don't get one shot. Toxic Flame waiting room. I care more about getting like slow burn or the slow poison skill. Not as worried about damage as I am speed.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
It's never this at silver, right? I've always got other things that I need to upgrade before it.
Now this is how you win a war.
Does one of these have better odds than the other? Let's see. Poison, poison reference, skill, Vanessa. Poison has less. Oh, it also starts at gold. Unlike hardly working. It is just a lot harder to find. Yeah, 17 versus 19. Are there alternative hits and burn that make up for it? Don't need heated shells. Conflag. Conflag's alright. Silver Conflag doesn't do... it kind of does a lot. Poison can hit jelly. You just cut the jelly. It's not like the jelly's doing anything here. It's just a random aquatic. Should Piranha be next to jelly? Sure. Yeah, I think I'm okay enough with Conflag. That's considered another hit.
What you do with them is
That's great.
If it melts through your back, I'm not liable.
Now we need a Clamora.
Not many come here. Even fewer leave. Compost, I am not.
Versus 17. Oh, yeah, I didn't even... I should have checked the different tier boxes. Yeah, burn seemed correct then. Unless there's hits in the poison shop that I'm missing, but...
All about moderation.
Yeah, I think it's Narwhal at 4 seconds. I should be playing Coral. Coral gets me my haste faster.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
So right now, I think the figurehead's better still, because it's making my haste... No, it's making my haste slower. I don't need to use an aquatic for this. But there's no difference between hasting at 4.5 and hasting at 2. So it's just, are we getting 2 Shiseido activations? I lose 1 multicast. I don't know. Just leaves me open to more chop hits. Oh. What? Okay. Yep. Uh-huh. Thanks.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
Poison has
Pelago.
2 charge. One is Sick Burn, the other is Creeping Toxins. Oh, sure, sure. Yeah, forgot about Sick Burn. Just get a ticket from 3 loot. Yep. That can happen. 2 space needed. Yeah. I don't really want to sell anything, though. I guess I could have sold the nesting doll. We have reload? No, we just have +1 ammo.
The energies beneath us are immense.
I would like a 3rd ammo eventually, but 2 is good enough for now.
I meant no harm to anyone.
Like the Incin rounds are a tough cut. You lose a multicast. Like, you go up to 21 total casts from 16, but 7 of those take longer to come out.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I mean, the loot's been so good, how could I not?
I pay well for mid-sized things. You see that, Barker? That's how
That's
it's
a
done.
clamora. Yeah, I think that in-game would be nice. I'm surprised we don't have it yet. They said they wanted to have it back in, like, November. I guess we've made some progress with being able to see item upgrades on Mouse over now. Just played my ghost. Thank you for the lesson in humility. I'm sorry. Which ghost was it? Oh. Just be lucky. Just be lucky, guys. I don't know. What do you want from me? Oh. Speaking of being lucky. What the? I guess I'm never playing Smelling Salts. I don't know.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Burn effects. So I don't want to burn another item in play. Burn depth charge is just kind of meh, right? It just scales off of its own burn. Yeah, it has double burn. It's a lot of burn. Yeah. I guess we can. Does seem better than radianting anything. You're important enough to radiant. I think more damage is better. Burn seaweed. Now you brick your slow burn. If you put burn on anything, it has to be either depth charge or, I guess, figurehead, but I don't think putting it on figurehead does anything.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can
Sell
There's
your
a stated
things.
reason why it's weird. No, it just is. It just is.
Oh, Woodsworth is gonna yell at me.
Yeah, you generally want to have one burn item. Like, you want depth charge to be your only burn item, and usually your only poison item too. But it depends what skills you see.
Exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Hey, Ladrian.
Fight me again.
A little faster.
I must repeat
Variety
the
tomorrow, likely.
experiment.
Yeah, if there's no patch today, we'll probably do some variety. If you had suggestions for variety games, if we do variety tomorrow, I think we'll check out, what is it called? The King is Watching? That looks kind of cool. Just released yesterday. I somehow don't have a huge backlog of games. Cookie clicker. I may or may not have an idle game running in the background as I play the Bazaar right now. Reminder that I can sell ticket for space. True. If I knock on the coffin lid, I didn't. Join the trend, play horse game. Realm Grinder? No, it's the one that I have in the background is the Idle Wizard. I just picked it up on a whim a couple weeks ago.
Full sail, my boys!
Feel an unexplicable pain anytime someone calls idle games games as a game developer? I mean, the good ones are strategy games. You, like, make a plan and push your stat points towards that plan.
Poison is a historically misunderstood art form. I'm writing a paper about it. There are so many misconceptions about poison. I'm glad you can see past them.
You carry the soul's
Coffin Lid to be released in 2 weeks. It was in beta for 5 years.
Carry it back to your
I might check it out at some point. I think it was mentioned to me last year. I don't remember why I didn't check it out. I think it was like buggy at the time. I mean, I can throw it on the figurehead. Makes the Zor faster.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. You can learn a lot from
Yeah. Need more ammo, I guess. Not that waits next to figurehead. I don't think it matters. Like, the dive weights goes off after the Zor if I have the Clamor right here, and I want to speed up the Zor with the burn.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
I need more ammo.
Not even a battle? Maybe a skirmish. Ride that tide!
Gunpowder? Nope. Yeah, I have rounds. I have rounds. Guess now the Zor speed doesn't matter. Let's go for crit chance. Yeah, the initial damage output's a bit slower, but... Ace is nice for just getting the third shot, too.
We barely got our flags up.
What? No! Why? Game, what the fuck? What are we doing? Fiery crab, it makes the board worse. Every bird in chat makes the board worse, except incendiary rounds. And like, at that point, I think we just go Street Festival. This is just +1 burn, right? It's not anything silly. Yeah, it's just this has double burn. Pretty sure Fiery Crab just applies burn. Yeah, it's just burn 4. Probably never playing it, but I have money.
Now this is how you win a war!
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Now you have temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Be careful out there. Some people use guns for violence.
Huge.
Can you feel the difference? It's like it's singing.
Okay, so no matter what we do here, we are not getting the Zor faster than the depth charge. How much CD is it if I put thrusters? 4.6. It is a second faster. Ooh. Activates at 3.6. Okay.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be that much, but I guess I forgot how many insect wings we had on it.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Did you put clam on figurehead? The figurehead doesn't speed up the depth charge, it speeds up the Zor.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Looking for clam upgrade, I guess. Do a chant with burn.
I came here to train, not conquer, but I may reconsider. Impossible! Who are you?
This board significantly. I don't know. Upgrades for this. Random pre-skills. Don't need to upgrade slow burn.
Everyone's already so slow, but sure, let's make it worse.
I crit. The crit takes too long, I think. I think we just grab one of these.
It's hard.
It's gonna be a start of combat
customer,
freeze.
but I'm up to the challenge.
We'll just do this. What's Jellyfish doing? Morale.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
He's
You
being
leave
an
it
aquatic.
behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Waste of gunpowder.
Snowflake waiting room. I don't know when the last time I got the Snowflake a depth charge was. It's been a long
You
time.
should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. I'll admit, that was impressive.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Yeah, but I think I want this to be an aquatic. I think the extra multicast still matters. Yes. That's probably better.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. I used to
Hey.
offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
There are only two sure investments: real estate and me. Look, I'm a businessman. It wasn't personal.
It's definitely using exploits. Look, you get some bad runs, you get some good runs. Sometimes you're on the good side of variance, sometimes you're on the bad side of variance.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Still silver crab. Yeah. Hopefully that doesn't end up mattering.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
If I have the clam here, I get the start of combat burn, which gives me a start of combat freeze.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Where is it? There it is. Oh. Oh, yeah, I guess we could. We could.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
I'm a reasonable man. Very an offer. I think we're heading for a recession.
This is like a 1 second depth charge activation.
Ugh, don't cry to me when your enemies run rings around you.
Silver.
Yes, yes, goodbye.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Okay.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Rare border holsters isn't good. Yeah, you just got other ways to get your starting speed. You don't really care about the speed of your smalls either.
I can see you're going places, but
Almost not enough damage.
chasing you.
Yeah, the burn enchant is just so much worse than toxic.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
Obsidian. Well, Obsidian's really bad. Obsidian's just 30 damage. You need to find a way to scale the damage on it too, if you get Obsidian. I like Obsidian, actually. It's good for tempo, but it doesn't help you into the late game at all, does it? Like, it should just be worse than Burn most of the time. Good if you get Shatter. Sure, sure. Yeah, if you've got a way to scale it, it's probably fine. But, like, you're already so hungry for skills. Oh, sure, you could get Depth Charge. You could get Depth Charge. Obsidian scale off poison? No, the Obsidian's just flat damage. It doesn't scale off anything other than skills. Is there a chance of a patch? I mean, it's a Wednesday, and we're 2 weeks out from the end of the season. So if we're going to get a patch before the end of the month, it would be today. I think it is unlikely since we just got a hotfix a couple days ago, but... Are we really going to go 5 weeks without a patch? No, I don't even have 10. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. The devs are locking in for Stell next season. Maybe. I don't know. That would explain why we have a 5-week season. If they just thought they needed more time. Infinite yo-yo builds? I mean... Have you considered beating them?
All things in moderation. You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
Order. True. I think we beat this. I might be very wrong, but hopefully I'm not. Yeah, we're fine. Getting a 2K infinite yo-yo in 5 seconds. Yeah, freeze it. Like, the yo-yo boards are good, but...
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
There wasn't really a problem on any of the boards, just an enabler most of them share. I mean, what we call the problem is kind of subjective. Like, what does it mean to be a problem?
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I think it's a long time to start an infinite. Yeah, especially if it's not, like, immediately killing. It depends what stage of the game we're at, too, but...
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
This pig has a bunch of items or skill that scale to an inappropriate level, and yo-yo is the best thing to scale. I mean, yo-yo is also the thing that gets them to scale, right? Like, it's your activations for 28-hour fitness. It's your activations for drum. Like, yo-yo does wear a lot of hats.
You're a smart one for your size.
Well,
I think that suits you beautifully.
sorry, Pet Rock. I care more about scaling the seaweed.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Drum and 28-hour are kind of stupid in their current forms. Yeah, I don't know. Both also get a lot worse if yo-yo doesn't exist. Like, yo-yo is kind of the thing that makes them so strong.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute. This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably. Little secret. You're the only air breather I like. barnacles. Good as new.
There was someone in chat a couple days ago swearing by Eternal Torch Athenor, but the sequencing on Eternal Torch Athenor is pretty awkward. Like, you can't buy an early Eternal Torch expecting to find the Athenor before it's too late. But I could see that being a way to complete it at Silver. Sands Time didn't die at all. Sands Time is still great. Keeping you alive during your overnight shift. Glad to be of help.
See that plank? Walk it.
My toxic item be next to my crab. It was always next to the crab. I don't know what you're talking about.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. See that mountain?
I don't know why I even
Full sail, my
bothered
boy.
to go here. So we're doing this. Soon. We'll eventually want burn items.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, I mean, the idea behind calling it Docklines is just an item that you can put in a bunch of builds that is a lot of interaction. Like, when Docklines was good, that's what it was. It wasn't an item that you necessarily had to build around for it to be good. There were comps that built around it, but you could also just throw it in your single weapon board and it was incredible. It just supplemented any win condition. You know what Sin's Docklines died for? It just got caught up in the bonketing and the difference between... So there are a couple things. The bonketing made Docklines 5 seconds instead of 4 seconds, and you really want your slows coming out fast. Also, Oceanic Rush is no longer at the start of combat, it just happens. So unless you have a gold Oceanic Rush with a Clamora, you can't guarantee starting haste on the Docklines. Like, it was a 2-second CC item most of the time you played it.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can,
I'll never resell this. It's smaller than Quicksalt.
Thanks, Barcoon.
Did you see it, Quicksalt? I made a sale!
Was I supposed to buy weather glass? I was maybe supposed to buy weather glass.
This is a gift at any price.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
Matt game earlier using Spider Maze with 2 wild quill packs to stack an idle decay. Yeah, I've been there a few times. It's usually like if I'm in Idol of Decay plus the regen totem, Quillback is pretty premium.
Power outage!
Happy with the cutting of start of combat skills and such. Yeah. For the most part. It was a good change overall. I don't know. Maybe it's direction.
Curium sells junk. They don't make these like they used to.
Ride that tide!
We're upgrading now. The Zor.
I respect loyalty.
I guess just the
But
Zor.
Kev's not here. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell someone.
G'day.
Could be a depth charge. Okay. Not this time. Not this time.
Old saying round here, an empty gun is an empty wallet.
So where does this want to go? Probably here.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Almost. Hasting crab and seaweed better than hasting the haste item? Yeah, probably. I don't know. You lose the poison scaling on this, but... maybe that doesn't matter enough. Should have taken the weather glass, I guess.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
Rod crab. Seaweed Zork. Rob crab. Well, I want the most haste on the seaweed that I can get. I'm pretty sure I want fishing rod on the seaweed. Like, this is the only item on my board right now. Everything else is some degree of filler.
I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
Don't think I want to buy this. Need money. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I probably beat it, but for what?
Gonna knock some sense into you. Just one more scar. Eat up, bulk up, get solid. Now that's a...
Now this is how you win a war!
I mean, if we're depth charge, I want the quick ignition. I don't know what else this board is going to be other than depth charge.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
That's an item. Interesting.
I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King! I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
Sorry, proboscis. Feels bad.
Go ahead, underestimate me.
Yeah, I mean, there are some people doing very well with Pig.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
I had a really good win rate on Dooley.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Roll the early days on Dooley, your chances of a tenor decrease dramatically. Sure, but Dooley also just doesn't low roll the early days because of the cores. Like, I think I lost day 1 on Dooley every game, and we still went 9-2. Or that I'd use it. I don't have a skill to scale it. Like, there's a world where we get Kusurigama and the proboscis becomes good, but I need the other stuff on my board more right now, and I needed 2 gold to buy the Illusoray to have the Lighthouse do something. So it's either you sell your golden fishing rod, which feels bad, or you sell the proboscis.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. I guess I made a sale.
Both do admittedly feel terrible, but you gotta pick one. Wrestled Piranha Narwhal and played Rod. You could have. It makes the seaweed a bit worse. Who's the weakest character after day 10? Probably Vanessa.
There is so much we can offer you.
There are some lines that come together to be strong after day 10 on Vanessa, but they, like, require skills.
Meaningless. All of this will burn.
Yeah, but you don't need to get wins later in days if you just don't pick up losses early. Like, if you're consistently not picking up losses early, it doesn't matter that you can't win on day 15. For most of the game, the best character hasn't been the best character late. Even last patch, people were going on insane win streaks with Dooley, but it wasn't because Dooley was good on day 14, day 15. Gonna make this board faster or trigger Lighthouse more often? Upgrade Lighthouse.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I mean, I think most people at the top of the ladder are playing Pig, right? I know there are people putting up very good win rates on Pig. That easy? Well, I think we don't plan on playing this Lighthouse forever. This is most likely going to become a depth charge or something. It's more just like a holdover item until we find something a bit more real.
Is that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Snazer smashing with Dooley. Yesterday was a 29 win streak. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I was unaware. Not surprised, but unaware.
I may be young.
You don't just need 2 items on Pig. Like, you can have those items and not have scaling for the Wrist Warrior. Also, Wrist Warrior being a silver item now does make it a lot harder to force that. No, yeah, for sure. It depends what we're talking about, too. Like, I think it's much more agreeable to say...
Bring her about!
Well,
I've
no.
got another salvo with me.
I don't know.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
We could get it with item start. It was a pretty silly enchanted item sometimes, sure. Judging by the fact that I never see Saloon boards anymore, I'm assuming that Saloon is even worse than it was last season. guess it's not fair that I never see them. Saloon is completely unplayable.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Yeah, I mean, I had my couple days of playing Dually. We went 9-2. Dually went pretty well during the rotation too.
Waste of gun.
Like, I think Dually was my highest win rate character this patch, for what it's worth.
When
Granted,
you're ready,
I am
I'm here
not
for
a
you.
pig enjoyer. My win rate on pig is always going to be lower than actual pig enjoyers.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Narwhal out, latest acquired item in. Sure. It slows down the seaweed slightly, but I guess it's high impact enough.
Enter purchase leave. Enter purchase leave. Go, do, hurry.
No, it could have been a proboscis game.
One less
The one that
slow-mo in the
slows
world.
3 items. Oh, play the... Do I want to drop an aquatic for Stinger? Maybe. Could, like... Do I still have one more shot? Do I want this? Might be time to just leave the seaweed soon.
I found some exhilarating speed for you.
Hmm. This is not a... It's probably more likely a Lighthouse board than a Kusurigama board, since we sold the prob.
This resort isn't how I imagined my retirement, but at least lives in
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
There are no dually guys anymore. Yeah, I mean, I try to do my part, but I don't know. There's a bunch of heroes that I like to play.
Next
Important to have
time,
the variety
boys,
in there.
less blunder, more plunder.
Ross clicks spider maces, one of the items I never sell. I usually don't either, but I needed the money. Dooley is being held up by his own overpowered large. Just press? I feel like he has more than just press going on. Printer tools? It's a line. I don't think I had a single printer tools game on my dually runs.
I'm just your guy.
Like, it's hard to say you're getting carried by a gold item, because the gold item just doesn't show up. Printer tools is auto-win, but you never see it, so it doesn't matter.
Right, there's a nice one.
I also see a lot more bad printer tools boards than good printer tools boards. Like, you really need, what, like, Uzi metronome printer tools? It is a pretty big ask. Start of the high ranks duel is going. I think everyone's enchanted item, because you're mostly trying to tempo through the early days. I had pretty good success playing enchanted this patch.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Enchanted is Biss on dually. Yeah, for what it's worth, I don't think income is much worse if it's worse at all, but... Enchanted is significantly more fun. Misdirection or a good reroll? I don't know about wanting to reroll it. I feel like rerolling your bad enchanted starts is how you go, like, 0-5 into death. You just, like, waste so many hours doing nothing. But there are some really good hits, for sure.
No fool seems wise, but he may only seem.
Yeah, the income just feels mandatory on Mac.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
I liked income on Pig way more than I liked Enchanted, but maybe I was just on the wrong side of variance. There are a lot of people swearing by Enchanted Pig start. But I was like 6 for 8 on just getting unplayable garbage for all of my Pig Enchanted starts.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
And income just for, like, finding your money tree, finding your showcase felt relevant.
You're listening to your needs. That's good.
Skills from dog can give you monster skills? Yeah. Season income feels correct.
I'm a bit of a legend on Palago.
Last season income feels correct. Nowadays Enchanted is too good.
Death laughs at us both.
I don't know. I feel like income's still very good. Yeah, but the income is not just about buy-sell comps. It's just being able to roll more shops to find your important early game items.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Like, Pig has so many high-impact bronzes to find.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Well, it's not just that. It's also just, like, there are some pretty core items that you find at bronze. Especially for, like, winning your day 1, day 2 fights. It's not even really about them being replaced with bad silvers. It's just... I want my money tree. I want my showcase. I want to find my yo-yo.
Nouveau teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
It's 3 days to everyone that plays Enchanted start. I felt stronger by day 2 going income on Pig. Oftentimes on day 1 I felt stronger just because I could roll an extra shop. Like, income start by day 2 is like 2 income nodes. Or 2 gold nodes. You get +6 gold, and then you're getting the +2 gold on day 2. It's so much money.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Doesn't need income either. It depends how good you think the average enchanted item is. Like, my average enchanted item on the Pig was garbage. Like, it was just pure filler. If your enchanted item you expect to actually be good for, like, the first 3 or 4 days, it's probably a lot better. But I think last Pig Day, the best enchanted item that I got was, like, a restorative pepper spray.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
One more roll. Yeah, just like the average small dually item or the average small Vanessa item is so much better than the average small Pig item. Like, Pig's high rolls are gross. Like, if you get an enchanted yo-yo, an enchanted matchbox, some good shield enchant to enable fitness, some good obsidian enchant. Like, Pig might have the highest highs. But the average just feels so bad. Or at least it felt so bad when I was doing it.
That looks like the
Last one was shiny yo-yo. Yeah, yeah. When you hit, oh my. Restore enchant. Well, you can't even get that anymore.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Yeah, I did live the restorative Wist Warrior dream once. That
We're
was
out to dethrone
certainly a game.
Not to squabble with nobody.
starting item you
Bravery
can't find the rest of the
without
comp.
strength is a
Yeah.
sword without a blade.
I mean, you have less money to dig for the stuff. Ow. Really that busted? I know people are putting up some really good win rates on Pig. I don't think the average player is putting up absurd win rates on Pig. But I could be wrong. Shielded lighthouse. Well. Guess this is the world we live in. I think Pig Smalls are better than Vanessa Smalls on average now. Yeah, that hasn't been my experience at all. Like, the Vanessa Enchanted starts actually feel pretty good. I rarely have one that feels completely unplayable. But, like, the amount of Pig starts where I was taking, like, heavy Tusk Helm.
You carry the soul sickness that ruined my people. Carry it back to you.
Tusk Helm was pretty good for a few days. It was worse than opponents that were just clicking income. Like, it's a playable item. It goes on your board. I don't want to be spending 6 gold and 2 income for it. I think good enchant on a shitty Smalls worth transform or just bait. It's been bait every time I've done it. Like, you're just digging yourself deeper when you try to transform it. Most of the time you're going to get something unplayable, and now not only are you down a start, but you're also just down an hour where you got no value. Like, it depends how desperate you are. Probably still worth on a shiny. There's a lot of bad shiny hits. Poison Rod. Does Rod print poison items? Is that better than just poisoning my Mantis Shrimp? It does. It does. Sure, why not? Small weapon with double damage, you're pretty likely to take it? Yeah, I mean, you're going to take it.
should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Get infinite
My
poison
fight
shrimp.
isn't with you. but
Hopefully
if
we
you
get one.
insist-
Ah!
Land legs make you predictable.
God damn it.
You move in straight lines.
I feel there's like a wider range of enchants that are good on this character too. Like, I'm a lot happier to see random heavy enchants on Vanessa than I am on Pig. Vanessa has more 10x items. I'm pretty sure Vanessa has more 10x items. I never got 10x items on Pig.
I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
This is kind of interesting. We could obsidian the shrimp, or we can slow the Zor. I feel like my board's just really bad, no matter what I do. Let's obsidian the shrimp and pray.
This is why I
Slow
wear
dive
red,
weights.
so the
I do
crew
have a dive
won't
weights in the
see me
stash.
bleed.
It could have been that too. It just has base ammo, because I gave the ammo to the shrimp.
Any good fights lately?
What was our enchanted item?
Do miss it.
Got a salt claw.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energies resonating.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Got good crit scaling.
Your father was a
We
good
get aquatic
friend,
CDR.
so I'll help you. But don't expect me to go back.
Tripwire's bait. I generally agree with that statement. It's a lot of
Last
stickies.
Witch Frost, you were just a girl. You've come a long way, Lady Corzina.
Chomps really want me to play Saloon. Yeah.
See that plank? Walk it.
I mean, it depends on the enchant on Tuskhelm. Like, if I get Obsidian on Tuskhelm, that sounds pretty good. Just like if I get Deadly on Pet Rock. Pretty happy with that. This is Zor speed. Oh yeah, let's go. slows.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You do see these tusks, right?
I think the bigger thing is also, like, what can Pig do with the gold versus what can Vanessa do with the gold? Pig with the gold is more looks at, like, really high impact early game items, Showcase, Ganjo, Piggle's Launcher, Yo-Yo, Money Tree.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Or like Vanessa, day 1, day 2, you're kind of just filling your board with garbage until Stilvers start showing up. And you start finding actual plans.
Full sail, my boys!
A specific bronze medium and prey. I mean, I'm just expecting to lose day 1 on Vanessa most of the time. Does the Tripwire want Immolating Spark? I don't think so. I think I want it on the shielded item.
The world whirls like the wind. The Outlander way is truth.
Feel so comfortable in Vanessa if you find Julian early. I mean, that's somewhat fair. I tried the new horse game. I have it installed on my phone. I messed around with it a little bit. It is very grindy. It does some interesting things. I like the idea of a roguelite where your runs have direct influence on other game modes, or like on future runs. It was something that I really tried to do in the Simulacrum. Was just like having persistence that isn't just unlocks in a roguelike game. Like have what you did in your run feel like it impacts your future with the game.
You see landfill?
Rather than just like having some skill tree.
Treasure.
Or character unlocks that happen regardless of what you're doing. What's an extra at? 54.
Ooh-wee. Now that's a bargain. Warms my
Like, I think that
rusty
form of
shirt.
meta progression
See
is
that fine, don't
really engaging.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Remember, diamonds
Probably
come
never
in
playing it,
small
but you never know.
boxes. Tell everyone you got it here.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody. You
Okay.
should put it toward nobler use.
Beat the restorative torpedo soul of the district. The old no-speed Vanessa. What are these shurikens doing? Are these just 270 damage? Heated shells? I guess it triggers torpedo. Flashy reload. Yeah, okay, I guess it reloads the throwing knives a bit.
Ride that tide!
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything. Only missing the thing that makes you playable. This is the same number of slows, but a second faster.
Small things remind me of seeds.
Got to
Acorns.
11. I mean, that just means they
Home.
won 9 straight and then lost some. Welcome to Vanessa. That's what we do here.
Am I even a master merchant?
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Expected. It's gonna be my shrimp upgrade. What else am I looking for? Dart launcher upgrade. Clamora upgrade.
May the first fire shine upon you.
No, it's silver. It is returned.
I'll keep them burning until you return.
If we poison the Zor, we get poison on the dart launcher. If we poison the clam instead, if we get poison freeze, we'd have a start of combat freeze. Just with potential of freeze. Maybe a 4-second freeze anyway. I still have all of the freezes open. Poison dive weights. Poison dive weights, play Yeti Crab with no freezes. What could go wrong? Yeah, I guess the amount of poison that we're getting from the Zor is kind of irrelevant. It is a pretty fast Zor. It's probably, what, every, like, 3 seconds? Every 3 seconds apply... Yeah, it's a relevant amount of poison. It does crit, though. Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist... Defeat does not defeat me.
Uh-huh. What are you doing here? I guess we just slow him for the proboscis.
Now this is how you win a war!
Sure, Cobweb sells slow, but she's not as pleasant. Go on then, have a little battle or something.
Okay. These don't do anything. It is returned.
Come, let's release our joy and rage.
Double crit damage with the shrimp would be nice.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
For a scuff, this tripwire tends to be... This has been a pretty good tripwire. What am I supposed to do with that? Overwrite the toxic here? I already have full crit. It actually doesn't do anything.
The Foundation was here long before the bazaar. We are not the first to settle it. Perhaps you should visit my young friend Pearl. She finds new treasures every day.
Healing Zor. Yeah, at least this one's useful. At least this one's useful. This maybe would go in at diamond. I don't think I can play it at gold.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Well, they are gonna play into tripwire a bunch. I don't think it's gonna matter, but...
I take no apprentice.
Yeah.
None have proven worthy.
little bit better.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your stride.
Pendulum's too awkward to use most of the time with late game Vanessa. Yeah, it depends what you're doing. It's a pretty awkward item everywhere. It's just... do you have a board that can spend 2 slots to try to loop? Like, even on Mac, I have a lot of games where... just can't fit in even a diamond pendulum. On Eternal Torch question earlier. Yeah. It is another thing that you could enchant with obsidian. How does heal regen interact with burn and poison now? When you heal, it removes 10% of the amount of heal, burn, and poison stacks. So if you heal 60, you remove 6 burn. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Reduce it to 5%? I don't think they ever did that. Sure. Just get the gold. Like, that's just so expensive to roll. Even just the +3 shield here gets me... oh, I just need to get to 5 to round up? I thought it just always rounded up. Where do you want to go? don't think we can go Viper. Pyro has pretty good drops. We can maybe make use of Overheal Haste if we play a Coral. Eh. I played Pendulum on some pufferfish boards before. Just like with any of the charge items. Especially if you've got them looping by other means. You can just use them to charge some arbitrary item.
Waste of gunpowder.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. If it's not right for you, bring it back.
It is an aquatic item.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I'll keep
gonna
honing
roll.
my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
I'm finished with fighting.
Okay,
But
should have gone to
I can
Quixel, I
help you finish
guess.
the fight. Use it well. Make me proud.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
That board's also pretty bad. Looks like we're making progress.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Mantis shrimp in the bag. Let's take the 4 gold. Mediums again. Look at a good second half.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Buyer's remorse
Keep
never
all of these around.
be
They open up
remorseless.
options. So we could go lighter Oni Mask. Probably not. Probably not. It's cheap enough to
I
bench.
think that suits you beautifully.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I hope that rat Quixel was watching.
Not hasting. I have no slows for this, but I guess we're just playing the aquatics.
Happy to exploit.
Save the money for better silver odds on day 3.
I mean, help you.
Just try to lean on this toxic seashell some more.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
A slightly better refractor than our last opponent. My board is also slightly better than it was on the previous day.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
I don't know about chocolate in here. I think I just want to find items.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
What is this? What is this? Okay, we're not upgrading... Had any board with glider yet? No. Could play aquatics. Well, I still need to find a build-around item for aquatics. Like, these 3 are kind of a package. It's not enough crit on its own. But it is direction. What's the Oni Mask do? When you crit, you scale your burn items. Is the big text on it. I would still need to find Dive Weights Incendiary. I guess that's 2 silvers, but right now I just need to find Depth Charge. If I stick on the Yeti Crab line, just play all the small aquatics. I could just take the Pet Rock to hedge.
Do you have to leave already?
Upgrade the rod here? Nothing else really needs to upgrade. I guess upgrade Catfish first, use the level up upgrade on the rod.
Restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
I have some shield pressure. It'll be fine.
They're everywhere! Ah! Power outage!
Pretty good.
Not war.
The whole squad is here. I think it's still worse. It's only 30% crit. Clamora shot glass. Okay. I guess that's how we're filling out the board.
Use that for the good of all.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Feel the difference? That's
Pearl is nuts for small aquatic. It's good if you're triggering stuff with it, but I'm not triggering anything with it. If we had a shield skill, maybe. Even then, I'd probably rather just have the shield skill on the seashell. I only need the one space open. I just want to hold this insect wing.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't
Yeah, on this board,
with
what?
you,
Pearl's like
but if you
60
insist,
shield. Maybe a little bit more. No, it charges 1 second when you use another aquatic item. It's a 6-second cooldown.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Can't do much about that. Dive weights with it? I mean, dive weights activates it once. Still doesn't do anything. Like, the boards that want Pearl are the ones that are, like, Pearl next to Jellyfish to get haste triggers from Jellyfish. Like, you want the Pearl doing something. Pearl next to Water Wheel, maybe.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
What are we doing? Looking for depth charge. Finding Arbalest. Okay.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I guess that's a thing. Life. I have no money.
So little ocean in the universe. The merfolk will not be confined. To incur the wrath of the Deep Dynasty, is it courage or madness?
Couple good upgrades, but I have no money. Just take the thing that is free. Weapons gain 3 damage. Doesn't really help the dive weights line, or the depth charge line. Gives slightly more damage to Arb. I think we just take stop that.
We made progress today.
Where's the
I'm proud of
pirating?
you.
Games are going okay. Can't complain.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can
Sell Barcoon some bullshit.
Than Quixel. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
I can't buy both. I'll just take a cheaper one.
On behalf of the Grand Society of them, Mister. Anyway,
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Catfish seashell swap. For
Like
what
my
reason?
crew says at the bar, another round.
For jellyfish trigger haste? They're the same speed, right? Catfish scale on jelly. It's when catfish gains haste.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers.
Just like make sure that we have the reach. Commit to ballista. Yeah. I could try. I have not had much success committing to the arbalist. Ever since holsters went to gold, but
Hi, I'm Quixel, master merchant or something.
it's not the worst line in the world. Not at silver. If we get incendiary.
That's fine, don't care.
Community complaints? Talk to my advisor, Mr. Barkington. If you're so tough, let's hear your foreign policy plan.
Og, sure. Saltclaw with shot glass is too weak. Yeah, silver Saltclaw just doesn't do that much damage. It's like 200 damage. The first attack is also pretty terrible. Because the shot glass is going 1 second before you're getting half the buff before the Saltclaw activates.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Is it even 7 seconds now? It might also just be really slow. They might have also gotten bonked. You also have the dive weights trigger. Yeah, I mean, the dive weights is additional haste for it. But again, like, the dive weights is slow. Like, it's getting caught up in ICDs for the first activation. This is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 18 triggers. This is another 10 triggers. You have 28 triggers. That's plus 140 damage. You're getting around half of those for the first activation.
No, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Rigged is 9. Oh, rigged is more, sure. I did forget about the rigged. But just like, again, even with the rig, plus 45 more. Don't think I want it. I can't play it with the jelly, and if I'm leaning on Arbalists, I don't want to cut the jelly. Drops would be what? Catfish, Yeti Crab to play Sea Shadow? I don't hate it. This still goes before second relic activation, though. I think we just play the slightly bigger board rather than the faster board.
I will leave you alive to
For
learn
day
the
5.
lesson. I have no pride for you to wound.
Discounts for peace.
What is this? It makes me a diamond clam. It's kind of cool.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Goodbye, gold. The reload. Can use Mantis Shrimp to reload the Arbalist. That's somewhat impactful. Diamond Fangs. That's the wrong fight, right? That was the aggressive fight, right? Fangs fights day 5.
Pathetic.
Yeah.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is. You seem lighter.
A lot worse at silver than it is at gold, but still an okay amount of crit. We are going to want to crit cap this. Could have rocket boots, but I think still just playing the bigger board. Good seaweed over the catfish.
Go ahead.
I think the
Underestimate.
plan is still just we're
It
one-shotting
makes
with
this more
the
fun.
I have faced 82 foes exactly
big bow.
like you. People are a pattern.
What is this? Something that gets one shot.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
What is going on over here? They are certainly all in on opponents not being able to kill them through regen. I mean, there are boards that just cannot beat this ever. We're just not one of those boards because we one-tap it. Arbalist about to start falling off. Yeah. Hopefully it just upgrades and it's not falling off anymore, but we might just not see a Sterling.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
What's my
warful.
Mr. Richardson?
Your aura guided me to what you needed. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Ride that tide!
They call me a sadist, but which is more cruel? A dozen bruising blows? You have a lethal nerve nexus. Right here.
No funny business. Look! I'm sorry, okay?
22% crit by the time it activates. That's going on the clam.
You've just taken the first step toward.
Oh, my
good
shot glasses.
taste.
Yeah, definitely not.
Ugh, window shoppers.
We've barely scratched the surface.
Still
of
no
the
Sterling. Toxic card table. Hmm. I don't hate it. I could also take it and hold it on the off chance that we get another one from Fishing Rod. Speaking of things that I don't hate,
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can.
maybe we find a Kusurigama.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen.
Makes all my
share
crit
of
look kind of silly, but
You remind me of someone
okay.
I fought last century.
uh-oh.
The lesson you learned today,
Didn't have the damage anyway.
I learned a century ago.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
Piranha. Both gold vial and bin. Yeah.
Really? Now this is how you win a war.
We have a Diamond Richardson though. That counts for something, right? Poster miss on purpose. Yeah, I want the gold more now. It's only 4 XP. It's 4 very slow XP.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
If we had early crits, that would be a lot better.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Obsidian double barrel.
You'll be back.
Nope.
bruises.
Lounging in this resort isn't how I imagined my retirement. But at least here's Sylvia.
Okay, well, still stuck on 1 ammo. I think I need to put in the Sea Shadow now. This is 1 fewer haste. Except winging this doesn't do anything. This is not a aquatic. Could do this.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I guess you speed up the shot glasses, you make the shrimp a bit better.
Get me any closer?
Maybe that's a good enough reason.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Damage bosses have on board. It's 8. I have 8 in augmented weaponry.
I have seen realms you cannot comprehend. But this place is nice.
Stupid fishing rod. Stupid fishing rod. We could figurehead the proboscis. I don't think that's good enough. You do what? Dropping the arbalists. Dropping the Sea Shadow. It's just not enough slows. Not enough damage.
Will you use this
Sure.
in one of your fights?
All things in moderation. In life.
Time to start taking small item events and juicing proboscis with them. I mean, I don't think I'm ever playing this until we get a Kusurigama.
Large items. Small items. Grotesque.
Julian pivot. Seems a little late. Star chart's garbage. Oh, yeah. We can sell that here.
Medium is the size of dignity.
Sorry, proboscis. Gotta keep our ARB going a little bit longer.
Ye look like cloud-top scum to me.
The rare full 15%. Full value.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Um,
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Think I need it, but same with this. Just purpose. Yeah, it gets haste. So it doubles the amount of haste you're getting out of the dive weights. Cannonball replace monkey. The problem with cannonball is another item that shot glasses isn't tasting. I could see doing incendiary.
Remember,
And then we do
small boxes.
this. It slows down the weights slightly, but I think that's fine. Yeah, I could have done it with Cannonball instead. Is that better than Cannonball? If we find a Zorkid, it's a lot better. I don't really want to be doing either, but we also skipped a powder flask that's probably better than both of these as well earlier in the day.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Cannonball ammo with dive weights compensated for less shot glasses haste. Yeah, it does. It does. Not enough damage.
No hard feelings, right?
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
People first, profit 10th.
Nope.
Buy, don't buy.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Don't want to charge this randomly. This could be crit chance. I guess this could be haste crit too.
Go on then.
Aquatic
I
CDR.
got a bottle waiting for me.
Don't have enough crit chance for stunning strike. This is the only thing that's... I have no fast items that are able to crit. Where's Barnacle Crusted?
Anyone asks if you've seen old Zane, you haven't.
Should be fine.
More fights, sooner champion!
As long as we don't die on the dive weights activation. I don't think we do.
I go back prostrate.
We also may have needed to crit.
Not belong here.
Those Sphinxians may be flashy and wise and powerful, but they are not the Grand Master.
There's a level.
that plank?
Still just
Walk
not quite enough damage. There we go.
Tyrant's whole kingdom.
That's a lot better than Zorkin.
The hold can't hold this.
Hit Arbalest, did we lose the fight? I don't know, could Mantis Shrimp have cleaned that up? That's why Incendiary better than Cannonball. Yeah, Incendiary is just a much better item. There's so much stuff that it gets enabled by Incendiary, where Cannonball's just ammo.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
No, where's my crit? Where's my crit? We're good.
Well, I'll admit,
There's my crit.
that was impressive.
Come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I have no CDR for this. I do have a golden Yeti crab lying around. I have some CDR and skills. You have full arsenal barnacle crusted. That's true. As long as we play the Mantis Shrimp, we'll have all three for full arsenal too. No, the Sea Shadow's not aquatic. I'm gonna buy it.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I don't know if I'm playing it yet. Let's see what it looks like. Seconds. Shot glasses doesn't do anything here. It's only multicast 5 too. I guess I can get multicast 6 by just playing another random aquatic. But it's kind of slow. Aquatic's next to dive weight. Yeah, if we played it, we would move an aquatic over.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Maybe if we towed a barge.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
This is not aquatic for jelly. Oh, right. I guess this... It's still really dirtily, but... Just a bunch of slows.
You look at me, we fight!
Should we get the snowflake for the depth charge?
You stronger. Now it knows.
We get an iceberg. Sure, I want to haste Arbalist in PvP. Yeah. Only has 2 ammo. It's unenchanted. We're gonna need 2 shots on this anyway. Like, this isn't going to be enough to get me a day 14 win, even with Obsidian at Diamond. This might, but I need to find a charge skill for it.
You had a chance at Samascan steel. Now, my work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
6.4 depth charge. It is awkward.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
I hope you come back in one piece.
Just haste depth charge with Zorkid and give it enough multicast to burn through second ammo. Yeah, I just don't know if that's enough damage at this stage of the game. Or, like, I know this will kill second activation. I don't know that 2 depth charge activations is enough with just a gold Yeti crab and no enchant. What do you got for me, Hattie? Depth is a bait. I think if we don't upgrade the depth, we have no way to get to 10 wins this run.
Grabbing. I'll get it for you, all right?
God damn it. Thanks, Hattie. Yeah, like against Mac especially. If they're regen heavy, we might just not be able to kill them with depth charge. Where this should kill them second shot. Or if we crit, maybe even first shot.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Oh, it is bin launcher. Crit, crit! Thank you.
Please, share with me your secrets.
Yeah, but I think that's a worse board right now.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
If I'm playing Death Charge, I also still want to be playing Horse. What the fuck is this? That's not playable without an enchant, right? You have big guns. We have the Sea Shadow already. Yeah, it is pseudo-obsidian. Huh. I do not know. I would think we're not getting a patch. This is never a thing at this point. This still leaves me with tool, vehicle, weapon.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I guess Jellyfish doesn't do anything now. Is Tortuga better than Arbalest? I think so.
I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
What is happening? I'm pretty sure that's still worse than a Tortuga. I'm sacking all of my crit without playing the shot glasses. I'm getting a little bit from Clam, and that's it.
A battle? Maybe
Like, I get 2 Tortuga shots in the time it takes to get 1 Arbalest shot.
Reject my training at your peril, my friend.
Probably better off with just this. More crit for the first swing. Similar amount of crit for the second swing.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Sea Shadow's much better than Figurehead here.
See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
I need friends badly. I mean, the dive weights is basically a friend. The dive weights activates the Zork. I want to be playing the tool too for the 5% CDR. Clam is starting haste. To activate Zor, you need to activate Tortuga. I mean, Zor, like an extra Zor activation is like having a friend here. Like a Zor, this just is like a second Zor. Flash mechanic not a thing? I don't think so.
Not to squabble with nobodies.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Full inventory, true. It's like a medium Zorkid though. Yeah, but I mean, a medium Zorkid is acceptable. I want a Narwhal.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
That's not Narwhal.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Struggling. Yes. We can feed over Jelly pretty easily.
Waste of gun.
Legendary octopus friend. Ooh.
Come with no weapons?
We're gonna need a bigger
Pete.
boat.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Let's see. What are we doing here? The clam is my starting haste. But I could just use Sea Shadow for that.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Between Zork and Sea Shadow. Wouldn't that put Zork on the end? I want the Sea Shadow on the Incendiary because it charges the Zork for the first Zork activation. Oh, you want to move the clam too? Oh, and then you just dive weight. Yeah. Tortuga could be the dive weights activator, sure.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
That's an Narwhal. Okay, well.
You're a smart one for your size.
Alternatively, see what this
Tell
looks like too.
everyone you got
Wait
it
1 second.
here.
This is a 6.5 Tortuga. It removes 0.8 every Sea Shadow. So after 1 Sea Shadow use, it's 5.5, 5.7. Then you would want to cut Dive Weight's Incendiary. Because I only have the 1 friend to play. You could also... We don't need the Void Rage from the burn. We could drop the Dive Weights, play Illusory Jelly. It's probably a little better. I lose Tool. Yeah, maybe not Jelly. That looks pretty good. So at 1.7, we activate Sea Shadow, hastes the whole board. Then Narwhal activates, which activates Tortuga, hastes the whole board again. This activates like a second later, second and a half later, which activates Tortuga again. Glam on Incendiary for instant haste. There's not too much of a difference between instant haste and 2-second haste here. I guess there is if I'm playing the Narwhal. I like having Zora on Tortuga to protect against bad RNG. I feel like the Zora on the multicast 3 items is just worth so much more. 0 enchant board this late. It is a 0 enchant board. Same board left to right. Tortuga waits Narwhal. For what reason? Are we moving stuff around? Oh, because this isn't aquatic. Sure.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You are a child to me.
Multicast items should wind up with near perma haste if you start looping. I don't know, do they? Please crit. Please fucking crit. I guess I have no crit chance. Man.
Another step closer to the formula.
They were at 7! Literally 7. Was it 2? Did they go to 2? Oh, it was 2. Oh my god. Get a good enchant. That's it, right? Oh. Oh, we're fine.
Like an ocean, there is more to your destiny than gold.
Oh, we're not fine.
But gold is nice.
Radiant Tortuga is good. Is it? I would so much rather have a damage enchant. I'd probably rather have heal, too. Radiant would have helped in that fight. A soft breeze would have helped in that fight.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
Ace. I guess if I just sold my smalls, we also would have won that fight. Oh my god. 0 blues? 0 blues?
Cast aside your deathstruments! Use that for the good of all.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
Double crit damage for my 8% crits. Dive weight's unironically better here. The dive weights is getting me 5% CDR.
Return to the bazaar. Do not
I think that's better than having rigged be a little bit faster. Like, it's 0.5 off my Tortuga.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Yeah, I mean, it being a tool is the reason we're playing it. Oh, yeah. Another Mac.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Uh-oh. Oh wait, remove all the poison. Oh, their board just doesn't function against heal Tortuga. Get fucked. Sell everything for damage. Oh yeah, I should. Not so scary when no poison sticks on you.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
Roller coaster of a run. This run was ridiculous. What did we do this run? We went from, like, full aquatics into Arbalist into buy a depth charge, never play depth charge, have Hattie give us big guns, and then immediately find a diamond Tortuga in the shop. Yeah, this was the Poison Seashell run. Buy a depth charge. Yeah, and spend a level upgrade only to never play it. Sometimes the game just gives you big guns Tortuga. We got hard carried by full arsenal. This skill is so bonkers. When you're able to get all three. Oh yeah, we had a proboscis too. It was supposed to be a proboscis run. Optimal gameplay. I mean, you don't normally pivot that much, but kind of. Like, being open to options is a big part of playing the game. Like, you don't know what the future shops are gonna give you. But you, by, like, holding on to the stuff, you make more options for the future shops to give you stuff. Now, did any of that matter when we just get back-to-back Big Guns Tortuga? No, but you do want to have options open, and we did have options open. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play another one. Hope you guys stick around. Options also makes you lose by 2 with AUG. Look. Look. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, there'll probably be sell-only streams for a while. Not the whole patch, but at least a few days. It's probably going to be, like, Stell until we unlock an expansion for a character, and then we play that character for a couple days, and then see where we go from there. Heavy Shuriken. We get Obsidian Jellyfish again. And then this irrelevant item. This is really cool. I think it's probably worse than the jelly, but it's really cool. We've been playing aquatics all night. Let's try this. It might be throwing. Both items are bonkers. I don't know about that. I think the jelly is probably significantly better. This is good if we can find Kusurigama, but I don't even know what plan B is if we don't.
Few warriors live to retire. But hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can. Use it well. Make me proud. Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Maybe on Shuriken's kind of bad. You want to kill on Shuriken activation and slows to get you there. Yeah, I mean, it is still damage scaling in the middle of your multicasts. This is a hell of a start.
Is that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
I was hoping it's gonna get better. It did get better.
Full sail, my boys!
Oh, it got much better.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like,
Okay,
9
okay,
years.
okay. God, I love playing weapons. Why don't I do this all the time? Started playing the Switchblade. It's probably better.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
A few late game Nessa Exodias you look for is Boulder Shield Bash. Yeah, it's just a... Any comp that needs to find golds is not something that I care too much about being open to. It's just so hard to find
Every
the gold
failed
that you're looking for.
experiment lights the path to success.
Conjural's sake, you think you should take some of the power budget out of left-right strength, put it on weapons baseline? I agree with that. I've agreed with that for a while. Is that even a hot take? We're not gonna have fewer than 5 items for very long. I'll take the fiery. I could get cloak. This could be trained, or not trained, proboscis for my heavy shuriken. Cloak a bit better short term. Proboscis is a long-term plan.
See that plank? Walk it.
Oh! That's fine, I don't think I want to use it on yet. Oh, it doesn't get worse going from silver to gold anymore. Anyway.
Ride that tide!
I don't know, man. I don't know. I just click buttons. I just click buttons. Fins and then play with better silver odds?
Unstoppable.
I don't know.
Bones for stronger bones.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend. on
Pretty powerful
Paladin.
buttons.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Just did this every game.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Tempo to 9 wins, lose 4 in a row angle. I mean, there are options to scale this into the late game. We might not see any of them, but we'll see. By late game, I mean like day 11, day 12.
Discounts for peace.
Could bench the bronze clam. It's cheap enough. Could maybe bench the jelly too.
I'm glad you bought this.
Meh.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. You want to buy that? I mean,
Yeah, Sea Shadow's really
excellent
good.
choice. Tell everyone you got it.
Once you, like, have your haste figured out, Sea Shadow's the only thing that really makes your board even faster. Hey, Soto. How's it going? Let's get a newsie.
Hey! What you saying, waste man? Ow! Ow! This ain't worth all that!
Haste figured out. Do you mean gold holsters? Sometimes. Sometimes it's a Zorkid. Sometimes it's gold holsters. Sometimes it's Captain's Wheel. Depends on the board. Fang. Let's give me another skill. They've been so good. No! They've been so good!
Now this is how you win a war!
Are we upgrading the Shark Claw? I think so. It's either the Shark Claw or the Shuriken. Eagle Talisman? I don't think so.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Experience is treasure. My skills are not weapons. A blade can
I
prove.
think arbitrage is better than skipping. Still don't have anywhere that I want to put this.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Your authors have talked about the first book being adapted. Ooh. That's always exciting.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Back red envelope. Getting arbitrage is so annoying. Arbitrage is probably the most disappointing skill in the game. Feels really bad to buy, too.
The smaller the portions, the finer the buyer's remorse. Never be remorseless.
Eh.
Pelago belongs to us.
Ammo skill for the Shuriken.
Now I'll never captain a ship.
Arbitrage, even though you're broke, just as a statement. I mean, kind of the more broke you are, the more you should be skipping arbitrage. Like, I was maybe not supposed to buy it.
Rally men!
It does take 3 days to break even. Might have been better to just leave the shop even though it was the last hour of the day.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
I am nowhere near a Toxic Flame board.
You seem lighter.
I am kind of a frontline logistics board, though. close to Shark Claws out and just play 2 more ammo items. Logistics over Switchblade. Do that. We could do that. We still want the bayonet. I think we still want the bayonet.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a
Sea Dog is
customer.
trash right now. We can cover the last 2 words of that.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
So buy early gold saloon. Yeah, on patch week I did have like 1 or 2 good saloon runs. But like as always, it kind of involves finding your upgrades. And you need to find so many upgrades.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I seek the ultimate secret.
Dock
Will
lines
you
on
get me
crack is
any
still
closer?
7-second dock lines on crack. 7-second dock line sounds pretty horrible.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
Yeah, I mean, the hand axe itself does hit for some pretty big damage when it comes off cooldown. I think that's the main reason to want to keep it over the nesting doll, where the nesting doll is just buffing. This is strat against regen mech and spam pig. Be bigger. Kind of the same plan. Have enough damage. We did not have enough damage.
Concentrated. I think that suits you beautifully.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Figurehead. I guess I'll play more weapons when I've got a frontline logistics skill. Maybe better than the Shark Claws. One more roll. Okay, last roll. That's bad. Okay, well. One more roll? One more roll. Let's go one more roll. Okay.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
Sea Shadow Captain Wheel, is that a thing? It's maybe fine. It sounds like a really good start for a boulder board.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Pretty sure I'm playing this forever, even though it's bronze. We'll find upgrades. Rage.
I can teach you any skill, as long as you already know it.
Whatever.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Okay, they don't have the pull board. Just a random sharp corners.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Surprised you found the shop. I ain't exactly advertising.
I don't reload, it's kind of meh. Pistol sword? Nope. Meh.
Telling you, mate, you never have too much ammo.
Well,
Another word.
we'll get some of the XP.
My brood. He fight worse than he dress.
Close. It's gonna be my reload. Either that or we look for Obsidian Fang aggressive.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
How good is this Vanessa board? Day 6? It kills pretty fast. It's gonna be bad into boards that are really defensive, but I think it kills most people around when the Shuriken activates.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is a fool. This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
It scales reasonably well. What, right-handed's good, deadly eye is okay.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
It only reloads 1 ammo.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Not playing that.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
My only slows are coming from the Shuriken right now. I guess, and the Kusurigama itself. The Shark Claws is also dive weight speed. Dive weight's activating is 30 damage. It's 9 on everything. Kurigama on Shuriken and Katana. And then play Grenade. guess that's a thing we could do too. It does speed up the Zork too. Or at least speed up the second Zork. Hmm. You know what? Yeah, it doesn't sound bad.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Defeat does not defeat me.
Bit of a confused board. Race the depth charge, though. Oh, I guess Toxic Flame if it goes off. Pistol Sword?
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Pistol Sword?
You leave it
Nope.
behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Don't make me cut you.
The sword is only real if you don't currently want it. That's been my experience so far this patch, yeah. I had a game yesterday where it was offered like 4 times in 6 shops.
My family.
I am C4, munitions training robot. I am also in a good mood today. I hope I taught you well enough to not blow yourself up.
Pretty sure it's that.
The
Try to get a
careless
yo-yo.
eyes for always match enjoys.
It's not better than Katana, right? Don't think so.
I keep them all.
Okay, how about you? Do you have Pistol
My
Sword?
battle days are over, but my weapon, Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
No, you do not have a Pistol Sword. The only way you lose is if your opponent Mac goes off in less than 3 seconds. Proceed to face a Mac with triple potion. Welp. Sometimes you get got. I guess I want... Now that the Zork is fast, I think we want a Kusurigama the Zork.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Uh-oh.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Pretty good damage. Pretty good damage. Almost got involved. Yeah. Axe invuln stuff is so good in the Shuriken.
Do you have any really small things?
Why, yes, Barcoon. I do have some small things. Do you have a Pistol Sword? Remember when Ramrod was playable? Yeah.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Bait? I don't think it's bait. I think it's correct to buy.
Pathetic.
It gives me some
As
reach.
spineless as a jellyfish.
It might even be my enchant target, depending on what we see. Giving me so much damage scaling. Frontline logistics. When I use an ammo item, my weapons gain damage.
I'm finished with fighting. But I can help you finish a fight.
Remember when repeater was a real item? Remember when, like, you would play ammo boards and sometimes want to put a repeater on your board? Good times. Good times.
You'll be back with bruises.
Yeah, I'm not playing this at silver.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
What? Port do anything here? Nah, I don't think so. Yeah. Can't beat that. We do have a line to get strong, though. Fiery. Scary. Underestimated how much fire was on this tripwire. I mean, that's the type of fiery enchant that we were looking for.
Full sail, my boys!
The game is trying to tell me something, that it's time to keg. Turbo grenade? No, it's only 1 second to face. I think poison's too bad of a damage enchant to throw here. I also don't think I'm playing this for that long either. I could... These are all kind of bad. Haste the kunai, the throwing knives? It's just 1 second to haste, right? Oh, 2 seconds of haste? Haste doll. Doll, I'm pretty sure, is 1 second. Yeah. the reason to like poison dive weights. Not as far as I can see. Gets you all the haste we're trying to kill right after this activates. Hopefully we get a real enchant for the keg. Can you just give me the song name? I can't do much with the link.
Protect his secrets. Your ancestors give you strength. Use it well.
The weights can crit with poison. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, you didn't need to request it again. It is queued. Let me... Do I have... Manage channel points. Where is that? Oh my god. Okay. Complete all of these. Okay. Fiery for the keg. That will have to work. Do I want to play it at silver? Play things that can crit.
My fight isn't with you.
Surigama's scaling on keg is too slow. I think so, yeah.
I may be young,
The Surigama's
Captain,
barely doing anything
but
here.
I've seen my share of storms. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Beat Shot Glass's femur. That's cool. Oh, this track.
That form bloke can sell the guns. I've got the ammo. Don't go out at night round here, even with this on ya. Good on ya. But I'd take a few more clips.
Those Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute. I'm sure you'll still win, even without my treasures.
Double crit damage.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Pendulum. It's gonna be crit chance.
Don't bother me again until you're serious.
That's a bagillion damage.
Last time Wakes crossed, you were just
An actual bagillion.
long way, Lady Corzina.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Rocket boots up our dive weights that never activates? Do I even need keg anymore? I think so.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
You've just taken the first step to... Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. You're a smart one, for your size.
It's a big pile of early-ish burn. Yeah, like, I think it's still my top damage item.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Yeah. Pretty lucky crit.
Poison is liquid entropy. It has its role to play. In this life,
Is the
you
carpet
are the
anymore?
poisoner.
People
Or the
do.
poison.
I probably run into like 2 or 3 carpet boards a night. It's a pretty scary matchup for a board like this that is really bursty and doesn't have great sustained damage.
Of course, the
Like, if that fight
treasures
went on a
wait.
couple more seconds longer, they do heal out of range.
Sylvia's got class, but no taste. Oh, that silver.
Yep. Guess I wish I held on to that rocket boots.
Let's release our joy and rage.
3k damage from shuriken. Okay, maybe my damage is a little better than I think it is. I thought we used the shuriken already.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
What? I can want to cut any of my damage sources for this. Like, the keg's not one-shotting. Just making a faster keg with some 2-second infinite doesn't win. Yeah, like, pendulum between dive and weights would be the idea, but then we just hit our opponent for a bunch of damage and then lose.
People first.
I'm supposed to gumball here.
10.
Nope, I was not supposed to gumball here. I'm a genius.
Enjoy your purchase.
I mean, I like the slows, but yeah. I think I like all the items that I have in play more.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
I get bored pretty hard here.
Please,
but not hard
share
enough.
with me your secrets.
Didn't even need to crit that time.
Ride that tide!
Well, good luck then.
11 bronze ruby. We've all been there.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. I can feel our energy.
I don't know. If it gets me to full crit, I could see playing it. Good yo-yo. I think I want Uzi. It's too slow. Appropriate way to use the doll. Well, here we're using it as both an ammo item for heated shells, as well as just being a fast item. Usually the thing that Nesting Doll does, it's just a 2-second activation. You want to play it on boards that care about it being a 2-second activation. But, like, it's applying 2 instances of burn to charge the keg. It's giving extra damage to everything with frontline logistics when it activates. It being an ammo item is giving more to Loaded Fury as well.
It's over already. We barely got off land.
Sometimes it crits, and it's 3 burns.
I would only sell these if you listen to their lore. Should only take a week. Do you even know what you're looking at?
Is it ever double keg? Sell the ticket now. Fine. What if we want to go back? I might still need that ticket.
Now this is how you win a war.
Already got heated shells. Gave me the patch already? Yeah, usually. I feel like the every 2 weeks get a patch cadence was where we wanted to be. There's nothing to do with like this patch being particularly bad. It's just, it does get stale after a couple weeks of not patching. 1 peepo. And it has been 3 weeks since the last patch.
Go ahead.
Get less patches
Underestimate
because it still work.
It
Yeah,
makes this
probably.
more fun.
If I had to guess, I'd say we're probably not getting a patch, but would really hope that we do. Uh-oh. Very, very slow.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
Well, that was a fun one. I haven't had a cake game in 2 months. I don't think I had any cake games last month. That's probably a lie. I probably had a couple. I know I didn't have one this patch. Sometimes you don't find the battery. Yeah, or the metronome. It happens. Or the fiber optics. Usually it's the easier half to find, but you do sometimes just get got. Didn't believe in the keg. The keg's a lot better when you're not all in on the keg. Like, we had pretty good damage outside of the keg. Sometimes you find the metronome twice and still don't play it. But yeah, pretty good games on Vanessa tonight. What was that? Our first run went bad, and then we had like a 9 and... was it 3 10s? Not bad, not bad. What's the Daily Bazaar? Wall of Swords. Ocean's Honor. Sure. What else am I doing with my gems? Yeah. You need some 4-slot meme item with a 100-second cooldown just to see what someone can high roll with it. How about a 5-slot meme item with slightly less cooldown? What if I told you it basically existed on Pig? Just play Atlas Stone Fort. Kind of wish PTS comes soon. PTS. You want a 10-slot non-meme item? No, you don't. Oh, public. Yeah, I don't know. Have they said that they want to do something like that? Gems are for dually skins. There's only so many dually skins to buy. Yeah, time, not priority. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that on the back burner. Like, being able to right-click fights in combat to see what their board is. The PvE fights. There are a lot of things that they've said that they wanted to do that who knows when they will actually do them. But, yeah. Anyways, I think that's going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's go... Host Joda? Do I think different game modes would be smart? I mean, they said that they want to work on a single-player mode, which is probably a good idea. Just like a more casual way to learn the game. Would help keep new players around. Thing on one peepo. Yeah, I'm letting it play out. Letting it play out. Past that, I mean, I would like to see lobbies. I don't know how a competitive scene could ever emerge if there weren't some kind of lobbies. And I do like the idea of the game having a more competitive scene. I imagine it is nowhere near a priority and would require a ton of work with the way the game is currently laid out to have lobbies. Current balancing philosophy would be a joke. Would it be? I don't think so. Stuff to share with community, what you would like to add to the game, because everyone starts demanding those things as soon as possible. Yeah. Competitive scene could kill a game like this? I don't know about that. I don't know why it would kill it. So you want to be able to play directly with friends, and then it entails lobbies. Yeah. Raynard was in chat back in, like, December. Brainstorming, what a mode like that would even look like. My understanding is that it wasn't even clear exactly that they knew how they wanted to let you be able to play with friends. It did seem like lobbies were kind of not what they wanted to do. Trying to run a game like a horrible patch like Fixer Upper Freeze Mac Week. Yeah, I mean, that happens in every game that has... Like, every competitive game has its bad patches. Seen they should play the same run to see what they do different. I don't know, maybe. Okay. Anyway, let's send it over to Joda. Thanks for watching, everybody. See